If you guys couldn't tell, I'm very excited. Anyway. Oh, this is so cool. Also, the opening was so cute. This little ghost guy. Sorry, hold on. Let me make sure I sound because I think I sound a little pinchy. Okay, yeah, it's because okay, there we go. All right. Sub stories. Let's just do a new game. I don't know about the sub stories yet. I think it's because of DLC question mark since rank code plus. I don't know. What's this? Also, sorry again for the fan in the background, but it's been like 100+ degrees yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Also, hi, buddy.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see.
Wait, is this a girl or a guy?
Right, there's something
Might be
I have
confused
to
for like
do
the minute,
first.
like 15th million time again.
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Ahi.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Lenient, mean, adorable, troublesome. I'm assuming lenient is like the standard? Why is it like an exclamation like this? Let me just check real quick, just in case. I don't want to like fuck up. Like, they should have had it in order. Hold on. I guess we'll do lenient.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
What do you mean? I don't want it to be too
You
easy.
wanna know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Whoa.
Though, to be honest, it's all the same. no matter
That's
what you
crazy. You're
pick.
mean.
You're lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all.
Also, I'm kind of thinking this is a girl
Are
now.
you ready? Do you want to start for real?
Yes, I want to start.
Do you seriously want to start?
I said yes.
Seriously? For real? Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Absolutely.
Just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Still not sure if that's a guy or a girl, but we'll find out later. Ooh. That's cool. That kind of reminded me of Labyrinth Refrain a little bit. I see pink. Is that blood? Oh, I was joking. Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. That's me. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. So why am I sleeping here? Uh-oh.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
That's the same question I'm asking you, buddy. Oh.
Ow.
Also, cool shoes. Or boots.
Who? What?
You have other priorities, buddy. Oh no. Does he not know who he is? Also, cool boots. Anyway.
Why? How? I can't remember anything.
Okay, so he can't remember anything.
Does that mean... Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
This character is surprisingly calm. Either that or he's about to crash out. Okay, yeah, I think he's about to crash out.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
He's going schizo.
Ow!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions.
Hi, Yuri.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name?
That's one hell of a name. I'm sorry, buddy.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
I don't think you want to be named that. There's so many better names for this guy.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Sounds about right.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Oh. Oh, wow. We're getting thrown into the... Okay,
Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Sure hope you got all that down. Don't you forget.
There's so much. Relax. Okay. I already forgot how things work. Okay, there we go. You just have to get close to it.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. This is...
I want to explore everything. I want to have all the points humanly possible.
What? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Who lost a whole robot?
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Also, I'm sorry, if I've been put in the lost and found, does that just mean I'm lost too? Like, nobody wanted to, like, check up and claim me? Oh, whoa.
I get it. The place where I was
Yeah, lost and found
was,
storage room.
fact,
How did I end up in a lost and found storage room?
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station, direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
What-oh.
Please board
We gotta get out.
immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Also, I'm sorry, but nobody's gonna question that I just came out of the storage room. Like, I definitely don't look like a worker.
I'm sorry. The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, he just got on. Good job, soldier. You want a cookie?
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like thinking in the back of my head, okay, the chapter starts on this train, right? I'm expecting somebody to die on this train. I'm sorry. This is how these games go.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
And no, there's no crew, so, we just have to be peaceful civilians with each other, right? You know, nothing will happen. Nothing can
This
go
train
wrong.
has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express.
And then watch why you
on
can't
your
contact the
journey to
intercom somehow.
Kanai.
Oh my god.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
Oh boy. I really hope, like, if I fuck up or, like, get a piece of information wrong that it doesn't just, like, screw me over completely. I'll find out later.
Yo! Check, check! Whoa, this stuff's vital! You definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap!
Okay. Just in case.
It's so simple. I see.
No, there wasn't a difficulty option. Literally, she tells me, or she, he, whatever this ghost is like, hey, pick an option, and then they're like, oh, guess what? Didn't matter, L. Oh, am I missing something in here? Why does it say new? I checked everything. Oh, I have to scroll. No, I don't. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, cool. Now we're done.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
I mean, since there's no difficulty, that does set a different, like, precedent, because most of the Danganronpa games have difficulties, but in reality it is the same set of stuff. They just add more stuff that's, like, useless information that you can still pick.
Burn it into your brain.
Dislikes amnesia.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Oh boy. Well, I've played, like, the story stuff. Like, Killing Harmony, Trigger Happy, and there was one other one. I forgot the name of it, though. I've played those three, and I have, Ultra Despair Girls, but I can't play it.
It won't open.
At least not yet.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation
Oh, wow, you
device.
guys hurt my knuckles. Oopsie.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
I'm literally gonna just
It's a
look
map
at
of the train.
everything. I want all the points that I can get.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay. There's an infirmary here. That's interesting. Wait, never mind. There's two infirmaries.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Oh no. I'm sorry, that just screams you're gonna get killed in here.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
That's a nice bathroom.
There's no one inside it right now.
Oh, we can go inside. Were we like somebody else? Is that like what this is about? Well, not that part. We're obviously a detective. That's just how Danganronpa goes. Like,
Excuse
detective,
me?
that's you. Figure out stuff. I think I did everything. This other one shouldn't matter. Yeah, no.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. Huh?
You know, fair point. Still cool that you can see out the window.
It's a map of the train. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Whoa. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I mean, you are one. Oh, it's interesting to see the logs right there. Oh wait, yeah, see, look, freaking Sheila just tells you that it doesn't matter. To be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Ooh. Oh, pretty! Anyway. This is a very interesting cast of characters. He looks a little too excited to see him. Do you know these people? I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
He does not look friendly.
Huh?
Nor does he look friendly.
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
We just skip a yapping segment.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia?
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
I mean, they have similar outfits though, so
Very
it's not
well.
far off at
I'll
least.
tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Oh boy. It's been like 10 seconds and it's already 10.
Let's do things logically.
What?
Oh.
I'm sorry, she's so quiet. I feel like she's gonna get killed or
Listen
something.
up.
I'm so
The World
scared.
Detective
I'm so worried about everybody on this train.
An extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Huh? The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
Also, this is like a detective game, so...
I've never seen so many
We're gonna
gathered
solve
together for a
cases.
case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
I don't think this game should be difficult, but no spoilers, guys, please.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander. I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
He's at least reasonable.
A bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you.
Also, by the way, to let you guys know, I cannot stream this game after a certain chapter. I need to look into that later, but I have at least the first 3 chapters to stream, so...
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
It's because of, like, not spoilers, but, like, they don't want people to stream after certain chapters so that people who want to play the game don't get spoiled.
So, your name is Poochie, then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of
She's
her seems
suspicious.
a bit more normal.
Also, no, I didn't name him. He just found some sort of thing being like, oh yeah, that's my name. That's definitely my name. He doesn't even know if it's actually his name or not.
Young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
No, yay!
Huh? What's going on?
Relax, it's a hug. Jeez.
Measuring you.
Oh, never mind. I thought this was wholesome. Then again, she kind of reminds me of Smoogie.
I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Out there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
That's very
Hence why my
specific.
powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I'm scared of that guy. He's grouchy. Let's just, this guy first. He's gonna attack
I am
me.
Sange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
He just seems quiet and peaceful.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Oh boy.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the
Oh, he's
detective
peaceful.
branch
I
in
thought he
the
was gonna
eastern
attack me.
slums. They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Oh, jeez.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Oh no, he sounds like Flowey. Oh no.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
Dude, he's already arguing. Relax.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start
Whoa,
with a
he's
nice
gonna
big
freaking beat the
scissors.
shit out of me.
A fruit knife?
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
This poor guy.
Too bad.
Okay, we're good, right?
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have a ghost
no
girl
idea.
following me, I think.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Oh, somebody died. Somebody definitely died. Somebody's dead. Oh no, I'm gonna find the body on the train somewhere. I'm scared.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
If she says 7, I swear.
precisely 5.
Never mind. Okay. Oh, somebody's not supposed to be here then.
5? 1, 2,
Okay, you can count, idiot.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Okay, stop with the Among Us jokes, please.
Me?
Who do I even suspect? I'm gonna be honest, it's either between the old guy or the lady who's quote unquote giving me a hug.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Oh boy.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Dude, is this really gonna be like, oh, it's you, when we have nothing to freaking go off of?
Could
I mean,
be the
sure, I
imposter?
seem
And I
suspicious,
just
but
can't
like...
remember? I am the...
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Also, like, okay, I also suspect him too because he didn't tell us fully about his, like, skill. He's just like, oh, it's a radar. Like, I don't know.
I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever.
It's just like pointing
Way
fingers
I
to
see
see if who I can guess is
The
right.
runt here ain't the imposter.
Yay, it's not me.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Honestly, it's kind of a good theory.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
But then they would need my outfit, wouldn't they? And actually, wait, that guy doesn't actually have an outfit.
He got on the train right before it departed.
Then again, everybody's outfit is like slightly different.
Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Well, damn, I have to agree, unfortunately.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
It's like, okay, here's the thing though, you could kind of bullshit everybody's like skill, because obviously they're not realistic, but like, for the girl with the clothing, like, she's very nitpicky first of all. For the guy in the back there, he has to use screens for it, and I haven't seen not a single screen here, apart from maybe like our phones if we have them, first of all. And then the girl, I feel like, her with the boat, I feel like it's not her, because if she's the one who heard it, and she has like, the info, obviously the other person who's the fashion clother wearer or whatever can jump on that theory too, because she said it after her, so she could have just lied. Oh my god.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I
Whoa.
don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
I guess he's, oh yeah, that's a skill. Interesting. So, you find anybody?
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy.
Okay, so it is just us.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
Well, you could if there was an animal on board.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Her. I already just thought of it immediately. It's her.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Well, someone's not
Pardon me.
happy.
Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
That's pretty interesting.
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh.
So you're the useless one.
Oh, damn.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
He got outclassed so quickly.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so...
I feel like
think
that's
it's
gotta
safe
be like
to
what
say
my
both
perk
are
is.
master
Like I can tell when
detectives.
somebody's using a skill or something. So then I am the deciding factor of, hey, I gotta figure out who's lying or who's not.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Special, I guess.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Problem is he can't.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it!
It's not bad.
Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Oh no.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things
He
logically.
does, but just more
Like the
violent.
detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would they?
Yeah, why? Okay, I'm sorry, I forgot his name, but in one of the previous games, there's this guy with glasses who has blonde hair and is very, like, I guess cunty would be a good way to put it, but he always felt like he had authority when he didn't until he died. So I'm sitting here like, he's very similar.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Ignore it.
Something the matter?
Never
Her skill's
mind.
weird enough as
Continue.
is.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
But nobody can corroborate that fact, so do we believe you or not?
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Are you kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Oh my gosh, the first thing I can do, like, holy shit, we've been how long into this game, and this is like the first genuine choice with other characters?
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see.
If we
Thank you
arrive.
very much. What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Well,
Has
that's not
anything you
good.
heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Yeah, I do have a little ghost following me perchance. I'm a little possessed, guys. Don't worry.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh, I have to pick. Okay, I feel like it's him because he, like, hasn't spoke at all. Mind you, he acts like he knows everything, and he hasn't showed a skill either.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Oh boy.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice! Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, well, now he's less suspicious.
Zange?
Also, I'm sorry, but I'm the tiniest character here.
Although I
I'm
am
so
reluctant to
small.
do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Also, that too. We felt him using a seal, sure, but like that's also one thing he could fake because he's using his own device.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
But it's good to doubt people so that you're in the clear.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
He's going crazy, this poor kid.
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Whoa.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh, we're not doing too good.
Wait.
It's locked though, like.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first...
Also, I'm sorry, this little ghost in my head is having a little too much fun.
I see, I see.
Oh, or would it be? It's saying it's nearby, so maybe it's probably pinning into like a room.
It opened.
Whoa. He passed out. He's gone. Well, guys, you know, great ending to the game. No kidding.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
Relax.
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
I want to flush it so badly.
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too?
Yeah, he really thinks he's schizo.
I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? Oh, how cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
He's very dramatic. I love it.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
I love this little gremlin. It's so cute.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That...
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
You can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Damn, he's dead.
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
So you're telling me nobody, like, went to the bathroom in those 2 hours or the infirmary to check? Like...
But during that time, no one came to check on you.
Yeah, okay, there we go, proof.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right, I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right.
I'm sorry, why did the ghosts look like they were looking, like, at me? Is she following me? Oh my gosh, she's following me.
Smoke? What's going on?
Uh-oh, something happened.
It's me! How hysterical!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Dude, somebody probably
Look,
died.
There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Oh, no.
What's going on?
It would've been funny if we walked up, like, real slow to this.
Zilch!
Well...
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
And I'm gonna be the suspect.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master,
He's burning. Oh no.
All right.
Hurry up and open the door! He's dead. He's burned to a crisp.
No way.
Whoa.
The ghost is just inspecting. She's like, ooh. Yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Anyway, so just saying, proof? You know, I was right. I told you someone was gonna die on this train. I didn't know who, but I mean, you know.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would you ask for help?
Detective run from a corpse.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
So here's my question. Did everybody else just like disappear to another car? Like nobody smelled the smoke except me? I mean, I know I'm the closest, but like, where's everybody else? They were literally a door away. Oh boy.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead. Without a
Girl,
doubt.
she is dead. Or not she, he.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum.
She's just bullying him. I'm casual. If I was in this place, I'd probably be like messed up too, but like it's cause I've played Danganronpa so much in the past that I'm just like, yeah, this is normal.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
No, actually, if you decided to open the freaking door a little sooner, maybe you could have gotten to him, but no, I doubt it.
You think you could have saved a life?
Because by the time he actually got the fire extinguisher, his body was like completely on fire. I don't think there was any saving.
If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
You should, no, I'd say investigate
I
first.
smell a case.
Like, I'd say completely investigate first before you tell anybody.
This is...
Because somebody could mess with the evidence. Just saying.
But
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, there was no way to save him. At least in our position.
well,
How do I... There you go.
This is...
Master.
There should be everything. Yep. And of course nobody's there. Oh, never mind, somebody... Oh, somebody's on the floor! That's 2 people dead! What?! Wait, no, it's the stylist! No! Bruh. The two people who couldn't prove anything got murdered instead.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream.
Damn, a
right?
double murder from the start is crazy.
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend,
Friend.
of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
No, you're not going schizo, buddy.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay, I'm just gonna say from the bat, probably the liquor was used to
Smelling me all right.
set her on fire. It could easily just be poured on her and then kaboom.
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was.
So then
used to
here's
start
my
the
other
fire.
question. She clearly died a while ago, and then the other guy died like literally right in fucking front of me, but then again, he did get stabbed, so he could have died from that.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the
I'm sorry, with
now?
these games, I like just sit there and think like crazy.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Hellfire.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
But he died from the stab
Cruel
wound
way to
first,
die.
probably.
What's going on here? This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Brother, someone's sure hungry. I don't really think there's anything else to check. That's one thing too, in Danganronpa you could scan for stuff. You actually have to look or like get up close to find stuff.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
Obviously the liquor came from here,
Let's
there's
go to
nowhere
the
else they
next
could
one.
possibly go to. Dude, if there's a third person, I swear.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Okay, never mind. Whew. Uh-oh. So something's happening in one
What
of
was
the
that?
electrical cars,
The
or
lights
wherever
went out
like
for
the
a
control room
moment and came
is.
back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
And then watch, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're the most suspicious because you found them."
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Dude, they're actually all dead. Okay, what?
Who Poochie.
Okay, I understand the title said massacre, but jeez.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
How did I not die?
But who would do such a thing?
Literally, if the other 2 guys are alive, then obviously it's gonna narrow down to one of them. Either that or it's somebody in the 5th car, because nobody can get into the 5th car.
Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Dude, this is bad.
Is this Poochie's bag?
I'm expecting 2 more people to be dead, but if they're not, you know, good for them. They're suspects.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zonge? And Aphex, too. This is... This is...
That's crazy for a Monokuma reference.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep,
I think that means
of
2
course.
people died from... Well, not from the blanket, but like 2 people had blankets covering them. Okay, who's next on the list? Who's dead? Oh, okay.
Whose bag is this? Oh,
I was expecting
it's
another
open.
dead person.
Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice.
Just open it.
World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Congo.
Oh, so it's his bag. He dead.
Dispatch duration.
But then again, why was he in the
indefinite.
ward? Probably somebody put him there. I highly doubt he ended up there.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon
Same message as
arrival,
me.
proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
Then...
This is...
Then...
This is...
Right.
There's a like really small thing there. I don't know what that is. So, anybody dead in
This
here?
isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Oh boy.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Can you imagine somebody just jumps me in here? Like, I'm sorry, but...
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we
We're not
exit
too
this
far
long
off.
tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Girl, what do you... Move.
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah, and now we'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
And watch one doesn't work.
It won't connect. Why?
Ah, my god.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
It might be cut off. Somebody might have just messed it up.
Right.
I think we're good in here.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Oh boy. Who's next? Oh no, who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
Is anyone there?
Yeah, somebody's dead in here. Somebody's cooked. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
I love her sarcasm.
Say,
Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh no, somebody's dead. Oh no. Oh no!
How did this...
Well, our last guy, you know, the last person, he may or may not be cooked.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Well, she shouldn't have gone on the train then. Sorry, buddy. Oh, maybe his phone has something. And I can't check his phone, bruh.
Sange. He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Can you imagine if Zilch was like the killer? Because that's also possible where the killer just kills everybody and then kills himself. But then again, he wouldn't be the person to forget about, you know, us. Unless he did it on purpose to frame us for some reason.
Sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
And he looked too peaceful, respectively. For being dead, he looked a little too peaceful.
Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photographer left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Our poor boy is traumatized.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Unless he's dead too, then that's a whole nother story.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives.
I mean, it would line up with
to
the
sabotage
story.
our efforts.
But then again, also that's my point. If the killer killed everybody, how would they forget about me? So I'm assuming he's dead, respectfully. Because if I see him, I'm gonna be like, get away from me. So I'm expecting him to be dead.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Literally.
I won't deny.
This girl knows what she's talking about.
Probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
So somebody passed by.
Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he didn't notice
thought
you.
You weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Like, okay, if he had seen him, he would have gone in and killed me. But if it was such a short moment that she saw the door open and then, like, immediately closed, he must have walked by, or she.
That was in the diss. Just a fact. who the culprit is? We have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him in...
So what am I gonna do?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it! This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
Say!
I don't want to open the door. Like, I don't want to open the door, you know?
Are you pretending to be some hard-boiled vigilante? You better do things in the right order, soft-boiled detective.
Girl, don't hold me at gunpoint. Okay, okay.
Check!
This is...
Well?
Okay, okay.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
I don't want to be one thing mean, but there's one thing, like, with the thing in Rappa games prior, people would, like, get to know each other before, oh my god, somebody's dead, and it's just, hey, you don't know anybody. You got to know them for 2 seconds because all you got was an introduction, not, like, hanging out or anything.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Like, I understand it's, like, traumatic, because, like, sheesh, there's 4 people, probably a 5th, and it's like, I just met these people, and now they're gone.
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
What if I in the closet?
Shields couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if...
And also on top of that, if it is the last person who isn't dead, he could have used the radar to find me if he was planning to kill me. So I genuinely think he's dead.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
I checked everything, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Can you imagine we make it and then our buddy just beelines
It
it
got
and leaves?
brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking?
Yes,
What is
Apex.
it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh,
Dude, if that car door
but
opens, I swear.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey,
And it
opened.
opened.
Was it
Oh, brother. Like I said, the last person could have access, and I'm pretty sure he
repaired?
may or may not be
Wrecked.
dead.
What happened here?
It literally looked like this whole car was set on fire.
Master, look over there!
Oh yeah, he definitely is dead at the end of this hall. Yep, so there's 5.
A dead body.
We can't really tell who it is, though.
No way. Can't be a 5th corpse? Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Oh boy.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Okay, yeah, so that is Aphex. I was looking at the necklace because I was like, it's the only thing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
That also is one thing. They could have just put the necklace on afterwards, so it
Unbelievable,
could potentially
but
be him, but
like
it could also not be
So
him.
his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah,
But then
don't
again, how
see
did he get in
any
the
other
5th
external
car?
Trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Probably a
Hey,
knife.
you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound?
That's
Looks
so.
like he was pierced with a blade.
I'd assume it's the same knife that the first guy had.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Girl! I love her.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
I
It says
know!
Main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
And everybody's dead. Well, what do you know?
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It's like the same scene. Not the same, but like the same burned bed. So maybe he freaking got burnt and like ran out. If that's the case, though, he wouldn't fall like that. I don't think so.
This is...
Hey!
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Should be everything.
This is...
Hopefully it's everything.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
So, like, now what? Like, what do you want me to do, girl? Ah, that's crazy. Gee, imagine meeting 5 people and they're all just dead. Barely got to know them. Anywho, great weather we're having today, right, guys?
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
You notice that now?
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Of course I didn't.
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death.
Now he's getting gaslit thinking he killed 5 people.
There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
Relax.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Welp. Had a feeling we were gonna be in trouble.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Yeah, they're gonna be surrounding this. There's no way we're getting out.
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even
Oh.
make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
Well, damn. I can just fuck up. Okay.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
That's what I'm saying. I'm the last one alive.
Oh!
Go, go!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
This kid has some moves. I'm not gonna lie. Get out of there. Oh boy.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
He looks horrendous. I'm sorry. Dude, day one I woke up with amnesia and then I get pinned for a crime that I don't even like have any recollection of because I was eating.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
Well, he doesn't even know.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space,
We're probably about to be executed on sight.
they will be eliminated.
Oh boy.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
All right.
The voices in my
You're
head.
the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Here's my question. How did they find out about it in the first place?
We prepared that train to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
But if that's the case, I literally... Wait, I have proof to freaking corroborate that I fell asleep. I had coffee. I literally... Bro, I need to get the phone. Go get the phone.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Nuh-uh. In fact, I drank the coffee.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
There were 2 stab wounds, though.
What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're
Can I get, like,
the
my key
culprit.
points to be like, nuh-uh, in fact, actually, sir? Like,
No,
please?
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
And I know that I'm not the culprit. Piss off, man.
What am I supposed to do?
Prove them wrong!
Now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Dude, if you confess, they're gonna execute you.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Yes, you can! Oh my god.
The mystery solving has just begun. Why didn't you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Get ready to run, kid.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Masters! Use your mind and body right!
Oh my god, wait, yes! I forgot that she was an actual character. I love her a lot. She's so cute! Can we go through that portal? Pretty please? Oh, hey, time stopped.
What's happening?
Now that was pretty cool.
This? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puppy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puppy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That
A
hole
portal.
is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
Labyrinth of Rain. Oh my god, no kidding.
Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, cat! Down the rabbit hole we go!
I love how enthusiastic she is. She's actually so silly. Yes, please save. It's been how long? I've been saved. Yes, save. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. Oh my god. Ooh, now this is cool. Oh. Last time I checked, this wasn't the Velvet Room.
Where am I?
I don't know. Hey, cool cape though, kid.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised.
Honestly, she's not
Come
wrong.
on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check
I
this
love her so much.
Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? And here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
So I can figure them out here.
Is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
Then we figure it out.
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if
Also,
we
I'm
beat this
sorry, I
mystery
love
labyrinth,
her
the truth of
humongous
that
bow.
case
I love
will
her
reveal.
outfit. Oh my god. She's so cutesy.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything!
Oh my god.
Makes no logical sense!
Girl, just throw him in. I don't care. Just throw him in the door.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
That's crazy.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it
She's very straightforward.
Explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express?
Oh, can I please piece this together without him yapping?
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Do we get a key?
Here's your solution key.
Okay. That's so random.
So
That's a lot of
this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright,
Yeah, you'll do your best. We get it. Anyway.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Who are all burnt to a crisp.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Hey, you're forgetting somebody else.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Mellamy's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, Bombay! Human Bombay.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Probably during the blackout.
What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
We can say that, but I'm still like iffy on that. Cause you could have, it does match the body description, okay, but we still could have like, I don't know, gotten a fake, burned it, and then just grabbed the necklace and put it on. So he could still be alive.
We also
Very
discovered
big
a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Yeah, that was one theory I had too, because Aphex could have been in the infirmary, and then he could have been set on fire, but like I said, that doesn't make sense how he ended up on the floor. Because he would have been face down.
The blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Either that, or maybe he had a scuffle with like the killer, and then he got pushed down, and then he died or something. Because he could have been pushed down and stabbed.
So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death.
That is false.
But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
If that's the case, he drank some coffee! He drank coffee! Anyway.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
You know what's funny too? I was only thinking in the back of my head, I was like, there's no way that the coffee was like safe. Because in Danganronpa games in general,
This should be enough solution
if you
to solve
ever
it.
consume something that somebody else gave you, 9 times out of 10, you're probably gonna die. So I literally sit there and I'm like, don't drink the coffee, don't drink the coffee. He drinks the coffee, I'm like, oh, something bad's gonna happen. And what do you know?
But I still don't know how to use them.
We'll figure that part out
Master,
later.
You worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
I'm sorry, when it comes to these games, I think way too much. I think a little, like, I think way too much. Acquire skill, set skill, remove, da-da-da-da.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Thank you. Oh, well, we're cooked. We've been put in the labyrinth, oh no. Oh, it's so pretty!
So, this is the mystery
I'm sorry, this kid needs to
labyrinth.
get a grip. It's
It
pretty,
sure looks
it's
creepy.
cool. What do you mean creepy?
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Only one way to find
Come
out.
on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
I love just the crazy out-of-line dialogue sometimes. Also, okay, before I continue, let me go get water real quick, so... Give me, like, a few seconds. Make sure this kid doesn't crash out, alright, BRB? Okay, I'm back. Did either of them like spontaneously combust? This is very interesting POV. Oh? Can this kid run any faster? He's so slow. Oh, so this is so cool.
Hey, did something move just now?
No, really? No,
Oh, that's a Q.
Q?
Oh, question?
Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
This is still such cool, like, scene changes. Like, oh my god. Oh?
What is that?
That's a lot of questions. I'm assuming just Q means question. Oh, now it's a monster. Oh, it's him! That's crazy! That is a very cool enemy style, respectfully.
There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Probably.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Throw hands, fight, fight, fight. Okay, I think we actually are fighting.
All the other passengers on the train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
Brother.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
I'm assuming she's gonna help us fight. She just has way too much fun. This isn't her first rodeo, that's for sure. We love this girl's energy, respectfully. Are we gonna give him like a sword? Is this like Raiden Shogun type stuff? Oh yes, we are! Okay!
What?
Let's just not question where the sword came from, okay?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure
Brax
you'll
is
figure it out
too
a bit.
many questions.
Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you better be super careful. Come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master?
We're so teeny compared to him. He's doing deathmatch, okay?
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth.
Oh, okay, no! Oh my god, never mind! We still have to fight this. Oh no! He's doing deathmatch. Phantom Mystery Phantom will tag Master. So, obviously, I'm assuming I have to fight the case. I just have to fight his statement. I'm gonna just assume straight from the bat that the coffee might be, like, you know, my defense. Then again, I'm, like, hyper-focusing on that, so...
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge! Come on, pay attention! Don't you forget! Don't let any shady statement slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? 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 Slash those suspicious statements! Oh...
Oh boy. So I can't just, like, fuck around and find out.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
Okay, that's not...
You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery.
Oh, that's a cool shot.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Yeah, okay, at least I figured that out like 10 minutes ago, so...
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key. You better not be skimming over this.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit.
Okay, so I can look at the solution key right here. This is obviously our solution key.
You knew it was drugged.
It was a little too early.
That's how you avoided being knocked out.
This is a very simple system for dodging,
Other
though.
detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted.
Pretty fun, though.
Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth! Zonge's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
And he's gone.
Did I defeat
I only
it?
fucked up one time because I missed it a little freaking too early. Oh well.
See?
It was almost perfect.
No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. Oh no!
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Also, one thing. Okay, so. Oh, it's so interesting. I have no idea what these are for, but we'll figure out later.
You definitely want to remember this.
It's kind of just like you sit there
Pay
and...
attention! You better not be skimming over this. Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
So it shows how much damage I take too. Oh, I have SP. Well, this is the only thing we can get, so... Oh, we can up the skill too. I'll figure out what path I want to go down later. Kind of just debating. Yes, our gremlin. We love her. I'm sorry, but kid, can you go any faster, please? There you go. Oh my god, it's a door!
place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh?
Huh?
Well, womp womp.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
No, shouldn't be. Well, it could be, actually. It should be, yes, never mind. I'm overthinking.
What's the mystery standing in your way? You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6
I'm overthinking.
I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. I want to say yes, but it's not me. But I want to say no, but, like, we don't know anybody outside of the train, so by our current deduction, it should be somebody on the train. I think.
Then, Master?
I hope I'm right. I don't know. I feel like I'm wrong.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
I don't know! Because it's like, who would it be outside of the train? I don't know. Anyway, fuck it. If we're wrong, we'll find out.
Right here. Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad.
Oh my
at
god,
all,
thank god.
Master.
Holy shit. Because, okay, it could be someone off of the train, but we don't know anybody off the train. That's why I'm overthinking, because obviously it could be anybody off the train, because they could have done anything. Okay, we got it right. It seems.
Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay, so we have to fight if we're right. I hope. Oh, man. I'm just like, my brain overthinks like crazy. Hi, buddy. Can I sort out my...
Your deduction is wrong.
What are we going off of here? It's between these two. I'm gonna assume it's this one, because the train doesn't really have anything in this right now.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth. Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Okay.
What good does that testimony even do? You're...
Hold on. Probably this one.
Accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll smash through this mystery.
Well, actually, this is just what I feel like. It's just, actually, no.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Bro just said, alright, fine, and left.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
I kinda wonder what happened if we got that question wrong, but anyway, not my problem for now.
No self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
I already explained that theory anyway. They could have just done it and then tried framing it on me but killed themselves in the process. Or, like I said, the last guy could be alive. Next question?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
This room is so cool though, oh my gosh.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Round 2. Everyone's dead. So how did the culprit pull it off? And respectfully, they can't play dead because freaking they were burnt to a crisp. Yeah. Why is she going over to that door? I don't want to.
Come on.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm gonna go the opposite door. Okay, I didn't want to get too close because I thought it would mess with us. I think it's starting.
I got it.
Oh my god.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
No.
Hey, wait.
Oh no. I guess they're gonna show us what happens if we go the wrong way.
The culprit just played dead.
No.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
They are dead. Oh my god.
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
We still have our energy, but this is the wrong way to go, girly.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Can I turn around? Can I? Oh no. The game just won't let me go back. Get back here.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
Also, respectfully, this looks
No
wrong.
idea. This is a labyrinth. It's
just the
pretty
scene.
common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh boy.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
So this is what happens when you get
so
it wrong.
Proud of yourself? You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back. Awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's
You're
going
so
on
silly.
in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem. It's unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
So that's not
It would
good.
implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
So is there no penalty? Because if so, that's honestly fine. What if I, okay, what happens if I go this way? Okay, no, go back. It actually would let me choose. It's crazy.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
I'm thinking it's the guy with the
Mystery
doggo
labyrinth routes
ears.
represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
That's my theory. That was my theory from the start, anyway, that it was somebody on the train. But freaking, now I think it's him, because he was the first person we saw. And it's not even because of that, it's because we literally watched him.
What's going on here?
Oh, this part! Okay, this is fun. Minecart time!
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Oh, damn, that's a kick.
Master, concentrate.
Oh, wait, I had to be quick with this. Oh, no.
Come on, concentrate.
The last person who died during the incident. I know who it is. Then again. Probably, I think. I don't.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work.
And also shows this part on the back of like the cover for this game. Set fire to the dead culprit themselves.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit culprit.
He's sweating bullets, this poor kid.
Totally burned himself. Come on, let's try again.
Should be him.
One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Yeah, I'm so smart. Because he was the last person, well, the first person we saw. Everybody else was dead a while ago.
The culprit was the last to die. Why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
That wouldn't explain why the car door opened, though. Okay, we made it. I'm so cool. Anyway.
Whoa!
It makes me wonder what happens if we got like a part of it wrong. Probably just would have been thrown off the rails.
Worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Huh, we made it.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
Well, it's
What's
very
wrong,
straightforward
Master?
for now.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Well, round 3.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
Well, it's the conclusion I drew up.
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Oh boy.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Well, okay, respectfully, there is more to this case, obviously. It's not as cut and dry as it seems.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then
This is Danganronpa, but they make you really think, and they can throw in shit at any given moment.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Sword. Sword time. Okay, respectfully, I feel like it's telling us to break the door, but I at least still think it's him who is responsible. I don't know. Okay, anyway, fuck it.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Probably wrong. Oh, he's there, so probably not wrong.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Okay. Okay. I get so stressed, I don't want to be wrong.
Drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy. to your wallet!
Mess him up, mess him up. And on top of that, we have so much information that was left unused. And I get that stuff will be there for misinformation, but that's just so much. Okay, what is this guy's argument right now?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Why is this way?
Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
My corpse smells corpse.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Okay, I had it wrong. Ouch. Yeah, I didn't change the bullet. I should have freaking changed it.
That's right.
Hold on.
It must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
No?
Say,
No.
Also, okay, these are like fake points. Okay.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
I don't think I break it.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Hold on. Okay, there you go. My brain is so autopilot, I'm just like, oh, there's a red thing. So sometimes they can be fake. I don't know what happens if we get to the end of a conversation, though.
Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest.
That's also my reasoning, too, so...
If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
But you could lie to me.
I was a knife stuck in the body.
Respectfully, just gonna... Just make sure. Then again, that's not...
I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
I'm gonna switch to this one. I think the first point was what I had to go
He
for.
committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
Okay, yeah, so when we get to the end of a conversation, it just, like,
Stuck in the body.
does stuff. English. Oh my god.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
So there's more to this.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, It looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the
I mean, the last guy had a stab
report
wound
was
too,
a
right?
lie?
Or was it
But
the second
they
guy? I
had no
forgot.
reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Actually, one thing, something could have happened in the 2 hours we were incapacitated, but then again, she did mention that nobody, like, a person passed by, and the train didn't stop.
I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Oh, she's gonna beat the shit out of him. Oh, the scene! That's cool. Honestly, he deserves that. That was such a cool shot. Oh well.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
He'll be
Waste,
fine.
Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Oh, do I have to like pick and choose to like what to investigate? The cushion doesn't mean anything. I'm not really sure if there's anything else. I guess we'll look at it.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
Oh. There's a
Also,
knife mark.
it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Okay, that was all we could check.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah,
Kinda?
I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, is this like all the clues and stuff? Wow, this is a throwback. Oh boy. Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together! What?
Oh, okay.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Oh, there's a time limit, you gotta be kidding me.
The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master! Master! It's time for the solution key! Don't you forget!
There's so much. Oh my god.
Let's work together as a team! Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I'm aware. Am I doing this
Do
wrong?
it, Master! Nice! That up!
Wait, the wrong one.
That's right!
There you go. This is a very silly scene, though. People will assume it's fan servicey, but it's silly. Treasure.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was
Okay,
just
so at least I was on the
trick
right
me
track
into
that
thinking
it
he
was
dead
him.
when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
This is such an interesting, like, way to make labyrinths and such. Kid, run faster, please. Can I fall off this somehow? Okay, no. We get to walk our ass back. There's no minecart.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it. See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Ooh.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Nice.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
And now there's a new path. So I guess that means that there's gonna be a lot of like trip ups in these labyrinths, because she did say it was a maze.
Found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the plague dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Jump!
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh. Oh well, he did jump. I want to say yes, but I feel like it's wrong. Okay.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
I don't know. I'm overthinking. Yeah, no, I saw it coming. Lee.
corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
Okay.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Dude, I've literally yapped about this whole thing, but I was thinking it was the other guy. Then again, he isn't sophisticated enough for that.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
So then, somebody was dead before him. Oh? I'm back in the building.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
One place is suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here. That's it! The bird corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Oh, they're stealing me. No, release me! Oh?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
You're worrying about your heart? Oh boy, he has other problems.
Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh? Question time?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access.
Maybe under the bed?
Must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
Damn, Zilch is crazy.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
He probably just killed somebody before they got on. Or maybe in the suitcase! Because the suitcase was his!
Again!
I won't let you go any further!
He probably just hid in the suitcase!
Now wait again.
Oh, nar!
If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
I didn't even time to argue.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Ahi.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
Let's just see it.
Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Where's the proof of that, though? Man, I don't think I can refute that yet. Fuck. No! Because I don't have the suitcase as a key. What do you mean? Maybe this actually?
Corpse.
Nope.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
I bet that's the last of the argument.
Would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There you go. Okay, I had the right point, just on the wrong argument. Okay.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you?
Yeah, I was right about the necklace. It was too perfect to just be sitting there nice and pretty. And that's game over for him. Ooh, ladder.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Where are we going?
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so we gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
This guy's putting in work and effort going all over these places. He's walking, he's climbing, he's running. Minecart? Minecart round 2? Oh no, it's a train. Oh, we're up here now.
Zilch?
Oh? Hi.
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Lies.
I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Then again, I do wonder if it is him, because his hat and his glasses were on that body.
Yeah.
So he could have switched the body, yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1, and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Okay, never mind. I think that's just the train on its own moving. Can I go any faster? This guy is getting away and he's waiting for us. That's a lot of rails. Honkai Star Rail be like. Oh, we're going split paths again.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible.
Where'd you come from?
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
He not happy.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Dude, like the monster variants are so cool. Or well, the phantom variants.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Okay, I don't think we need to go that far. We have our new enemy.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through the hall, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
Okay.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside.
I don't want to be mean, but I had the theory that he brought the freaking corpse in the first place because there literally is 2 different corpses. He can't move through the train.
So, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
He has a whole ass suitcase. What do you expect? Of course somebody could fit in there.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
Do I have new keys? Log on shaking.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Oh my god, I could have computed that. I'll wait for the argument.
Locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train.
Oh, well, sheesh. Guess what, buddy? This is crazy, you know? Good thing I didn't hit that at first.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
Oh, so I'm sorry. All of the main characters in like any dang romper game with just a fucking antenna. Please.
The blackout occurred and the shaking started. I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Okay, now
Forget
what?
the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Hold on, let me read my shit. Okay, I'm probably gonna stick with this right now.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, no thing to argue.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Oh, I thought he was about to get hit by the train.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You've gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
Whoa. Okay, we're running through the train
Master,
now.
you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
Yeah, no, there isn't a, there's no difficulty choice.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
Probably to mess up with the
Must have
comms. Because
something
it's
to
not
do with
working.
moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Well, thanks for saving me.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery.
This poor
So
kid.
let's keep on going.
Well, round 3. Actually, no, round 4.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
The first car was shaking? I don't know.
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking.
And what do you know?
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
You're really trying to piece this together, girly.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Time for this silly segment again. Okay.
Let's work together as a team! Twirling, twirling, twirling. That's right!
I think I know the word. Hold on. I'm speedrunning. Oh man.
You can do that, right?
Yeah, I didn't even need the last segment. Frick you, I didn't even need any clues.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
What?
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Well, round 2.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now is not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
Now what?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right, I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master! Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Ta-da! That's right! Nice!
There you go. Respectfully, these seem straightforward, not like complicated, but it's like if you're not paying attention, then you can't piece it together.
The corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
Now that is cool. This reminds me of the other Danganronpa games where, like, they had characters design up like enemies in a sense.
The train.
Those could be kind of Persona vibes.
Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm.
They could have detached the car and then turned, like, the car
How
around.
could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery.
Because there were
once
2
and for all.
control panels to change the direction of which, like, the train was going.
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
Well, actually, nuh-uh. Hold on, let me argue. That'd actually be a good reason. When did I check this though? Obviously this isn't the damn thing. It's between these 2. I'm gonna assume this one for now.
Shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate Car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
He's not wrong, but he's not right either.
For now.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
I think I have to use the point that I currently have. Because this doesn't make sense.
Right up it! You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate Car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Mwah.
But...
Then...
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
No, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Then...
So it shook twice near the tunnel. Right up it! You mean the train car
Okay,
was
and that's
separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate Car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Okay, there we go.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Thank you!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed to drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Interesting at a time like this.
Let's work together as a team. You can do it, Master.
I want to say 6.
You're wrong.
Nope. Oh wait, it could be a. Okay, hold on.
That's not it.
No. I already hit 6. There's no way there were 4 cards. Oh my god. Never mind. Because we couldn't even access the last card.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
Yeah, it was sitting there nice and pretty.
And that's
Meanwhile, the other one that I grabbed fire was like to the side.
While in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
Another one bites the dust.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in a WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
He got like significantly louder at that last line. Hello? Persona type building? Hello? Is this Tataris?
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
She has the zoomies.
And the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about.
That's so cool, though.
Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
She's literally a god. There's no need to question it. Well, well, well. Look who it is.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
This does have a Persona type vibe in a sense, but very
we're
goofy.
just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's Rockville time!
Girl, wait for me! No, this is interesting. Oh boy. Huh? She took a bite out of him and said, "Oh, piece of candy."
Shinigami's tutorial corner! Let's do this, Master!
Okay, now this is cool. It's very silly. I like this. This is just fun.
Oh, whoa! No one can stop me! What?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see. Racket-a-tat! Blech!
Go away! You've been scrammed!
I see. Easy peasy! Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cars is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo! Chap chap!
Okay.
Come on, hurry up and decide! Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
She is just running. She complains about moving a lot, but she is just bolting. It's because she has like a lot of fun with this, doesn't it?
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop!
She is very silly. That's why we love her.
Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him.
Not him, it was
Look,
freaking
Master.
whatchamacallit.
There is proof.
His
Blood
JoJo
stain on the
pose.
interlock of the infirmary in car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood.
How did he figure that out?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1,
Oh yeah, he got hurt. That's why he
cut my
backed up.
finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
That's so interesting though. I kind of wonder if they are all in on it.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
I want to see the infirmary because we never actually were able to open the door. But that was to the different infirmary, so I'm gonna say here. There you go. Because we never got to open this door, but at the same time, we never also got to open the infirmary door for a different infirmary.
Control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
I think this is like the final argument, or rather the closing argument. It's so cool. Oh yeah, that's, yep, final argument, alrighty. I have to piece it all together.
Somewhere inside your head, Master. This could be the clincher. There's only one truth.
Also, the nice thing, it doesn't seem like there's a time limit. Because usually in other games, you'd have to figure out everything or, like, finish a certain segment of the argument within a certain time. So this is a lot more relaxed. Okay, we don't have to miss it. Let's start from the beginning. Maybe I don't have that point yet. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Man, it's so cool putting this all together. I'm sorry. World of Blackout happened, but I don't think I have that point yet. Okay. Oh boy, I gotta figure out everything else first. Grab the fire extinguisher, please. There you go. Please. What an evil man. Like, what did I do?
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to wake up God, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Oh, so I'm sorry, unrelated, but how did the ears on the hat work? I'm so curious about that.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Wait, yeah, that explains why the bed was moved in such a strange manner, because it was literally lopsided.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window.
Oh, so these shots are so cool.
Unlocked the room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook... Was there or was there not jiggling motors? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trip!
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off?
We just don't mind that, you know.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
She's so cool. I'm just sitting there playing, but she's acting all cool. I love her so much.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Now this was super cool.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
Execution time?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth!
Oh, that music is so cool. Oh, this music, oh my gosh. Anyway. Well, this is what she meant by boom kill. Wait, you're telling me the whole time I've been here?
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
I'm still going to prison. Yippee!
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. You expect... Okay, time stop. Great, great, cool. But you expect that... Oh, I solved the case. You think we're done here? No. Nuh-uh.
Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Oh, that hesitation. I don't know, buddy.
But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so
Okay, sweet time.
pathetic, so why hit to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Did he actually die?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
So then the
But
actual
as a
culprit gets
price,
killed?
The source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Wow, so okay, so they literally do know he's alive. So they are all in on it.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now
You know what?
innocent
Deserved.
and free to go, Master. A happy ending. A roll Credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
See? Same reasoning.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Oh, they would never.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't mean...
Hey! Don't surrender so easily! You were so close!
That does it! And you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
No, wait!
You just had to say something.
Hold on just a second.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have
He doesn't look any better.
from the higher up, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
Well, thanks for saving me, buddy. I can already tell he's gonna cause me some trouble, though. There ain't no way.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Oh boy. Can I save? Yeah, you know what? Before I continue this story, I think we're good to stop here because, oh boy, that was a whole case and a half. That was crunchy. I'm gonna save. Yay. I just watched 4 people die, and then I added a 5th to the board. Oh my god. That was so much. That felt pretty nice though. Bro, is everybody in this book gonna get killed because of me? I swear to god.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Okay, I'll remember that later. But anyway, guys, the weather's nice today, right? You know, 100 degrees, 5 murders, Hey, the setting's pretty cool too, though. Can I go back in the train car? Can I just check something real quick, guys? I'm sorry, the hesitation kind of said it all. When he's like, oh, he's still alive. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you have no rights to talk now. Like, you know. Look at our girlie, she's just chilling. I love her. But yeah, I don't know what to say, I'm kind of stunned. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know, what happened happened, but yeah. I can play up to chapter 4. Once I'm done chapter 4, I can no longer stream it. So what I will do instead, just for you peeps, I'll record it, but I'll have it as an unlisted video instead. But it's gonna be a lot of segments because of Share Factory, so you guys already know. I'll look into it more just to make sure if it's chapter 4 or 5, because people are saying it's in between, but this game is also quite old, but still, just in case, to be on the safer side, I will have it as unlisted videos, because then I won't be in trouble for that, I hope. But hey, we still get this crunchy, delicious segment. So beautiful. But still, holy shit. That was something. I'm sorry, I love the little silly, like, tidbits with our girlie. She's very fun. She adds a lot of fun to it, because our character's just like, oh my god, you stabbed me for, like, the 5th time, what the fuck? And then she's like, tee. I love her a lot. She's so cute. I want a plushie. I've seen plushies. Hey, you can't leave. She's that bored, huh? Also, yeah, no, I agree. Our main character is such a fucking coward. Because, like, literally at every single turn or thing, he's like, but what about this thing? Oh, but why did this happen? But what about this thing? There's this thing back here. Do we not talk about this thing? Like, just go with the flow, kid. Come on. I don't even know how old he is, actually. Does it tell me where? Hold on. Does it tell me how old this goober is? Like, bro has too much to talk about, except the main thing going on. Like, come on now. Profiles. Okay, I guess we just don't get an age on any of the characters, huh? Interesting. I love these, though. These are so cool. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, he got, like, stabbed once by our girlie, and then the second time he's like, why does this keep happening? That's interesting to put that there. What about him? Okay, he didn't get a shot for his, like, monster guy. He is found dead. Supposedly found dead. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. How do we find out about their birthdays? They're dead. And their blood type. Excuse me? Oh, sweet. He's 181. Oh, damn. They're literally the same fucking height. That's crazy. Anywho, you know, great day we're having today. That was still a lot of fun, though. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. This is something new and fresh for you guys, because we keep playing a bunch of Disguise, so, we just added a little bit of murder to it, you know? But me, personally, I know a lot about the Danganronpa games. I love them to hell and back. So yeah. Yeah, no, I know my next objective is to talk to the mysterious man, but we'll do that next week, because it's been 5 hours, pretty much. And on top of that, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. You guys seemed really, like, in tune into the story. Very suspenseful. But shit, a freaking quad murder. Holy moly. Mind you, I may be responsible for one. Just one. Hey guys, I always feed you 5-hour streams. Don't be like that. You can wait. And plus, tomorrow you should be getting another stream anyway. Either that or Friday. But there will be a third this week. Because I still owe you guys one. Anywho, besides the point, let me scatter. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm hungry. Also, yeah, the introductions are pretty cool. Hopefully we get more of those. But yeah, besides the point, I'm hungry. You guys better go have something to drink. Or eat. Or whatever. Because you guys have been with me for this entire 5 hours. So, holy moly. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. This was really fun. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!